Okay, sorry. Holy shit. Alright, I was skipping MSQ to catch up. We're gonna skip this real quick. Hi, Norn, congrats on your first. Hi, Soul.
Let's give it our all.
Come on, kids. We're on a schedule.
Help is at hand. Leave the healing to me.
Soul, you have workies today, right? Aren't you going to work at 5? Well, now? No. Later? Right, you're not in the right time zone. Hi, wife! Hi, wife! Yeah, 8 Eastern, yeah. Oh shit, that guy just died right in front of us. Alfie, you're supposed to heal them. Alfie? Alfie? What are you doing there? How'd you get there, bud? Wife! Crying! I think I need you guys to protect me too, actually. Yeah, that's Leo's wife, alright? every world can. Point of view. I love fat fingering Bolide.
On your feet.
Now that I see. Oh, I'm dumb. Surely ran past through that. Okay. Okay, wife. Whatever you do, you're perfect. I love you. Can we kill this? I'm overcapped.
If naught else will suffice. My strength is naught.
Are you awake? You awake? You good, Bucky? Ah, I'm gonna be able to fly through Aam Ahraeng. So good. You think that's why they messaged us last week? To reiterate that it's actually early? Perhaps. Yeah. Makes a sense that way. I probably have one more song before two more. One more? Okay, one more. Tancred. Remember? Remember? Where am I going? I keep I did the same thing on Lee there. Hey, daughter. Oi, daughter. No? Unky Zal here. Oh, oi, bakit? 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 This really can't be Zal's POV, dude. She would never tell him stuff like that. Poor Reen. Okay. We can start here. So I'm gonna go make my coffee and then we can start the pain. Kape, anak. How about you start the pain in my butts? Okay, Ken. Just tell me how. Okay, close that. Goodbye, Spotify. Turn this back up. Yes. And now we do the Eva's cube. Come on, Graha. Let's start with the with the voiced cutscene.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh, not so big stretch. Fucky.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Don't ignore him. He has something to
Each
say.
we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe. Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them.
Where's your ball?
Who did boast of control.
Ring.
Not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest.
Ball.
Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command.
Are you
But if he
blind?
imagines this show of force
It's
will
by the
convince
soul
us to
fight,
bend the
dumbass.
knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end.
Hi, Shady. Bucky.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
Hi.
It appears
Okay.
he has mastered a technique
Okay, buddy.
which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact
Okay,
I discovered
buddy.
when he attempted to use it on me.
Ball. Where's your ball? Go get your ball. Go. Where? Ow.
That would
Ow.
go some way towards explaining the
I'm
peculiar
stepping on my
reverence
foot.
afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Why? Do you get to go home
Had I
early?
anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them.
I love
Seeing
you,
his
Bucky.
invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
I love you. I love you.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Oh, nice! Oh, Lamau, what the fuck?
Report on that front.
Bro.
Ahm Ahraeng.
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke
Oh my
to had
God.
seen any sign of the warden,
You really
I
want to
did
lie down by
have
my
a
foot?
possible lead, an abandoned mine in western Aam Ahraeng. From what
Sure,
the warden
buddy.
told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
I give
Of
you
course,
belly
I could never
rubs.
hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of
Uh-oh.
primordial life, do they not?
Uh-oh.
Beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Hypothetically, if they don't get it fixed by tomorrow, Shady, what happens? Do you just not go to work? Yo?
If
That
we travel to
perhaps,
Aam Ahraeng,
mayhaps?
to the south where she halted the
Are you
flood,
just allowed to
could
not?
summon her back.
I know, if the union's involved, that's crazy.
What do you think?
No! Bitches.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew.
Oh.
that I
No, they
always knew.
suck. They should have just let you just take a day off. Don't come to work, it's fine.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young child.
Bucky, baby, my foot is sweating
Why would that be?
because of you. Hmm? Why are you sleeping on my foot?
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
I know, that's fucking crazy, because it took so long as it is, right? Like, it took so long.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Lord Buckington. You're so funny. What are you doing here? Why are we here? Why are we here, Buck? Huh? Why are we here? Oi. Oi. For context, he is under my desk, by my feet, in between my feet, lying down. And I don't know what he's doing, dog. My feet are sweating because then he's like a blanket. He's like a fur coat on my foot, right? With his body warmth. So now, despite the AC, we are sweating. Is this an attempt to be close to me? Would you like to sit on my lap? Perhaps? No, you don't. Bucky, you've never done this before. What are you doing? Bucky. Bibby. Oh no! Shady, I hope it's nothing. But yeah, you should check. You should go get checked ASAP. I hope it's nothing. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Ah, daughter. No, Emmett! You're just mean. You're so mean. I know, but you should. For peace of mind, too. Bucky! Bebe, if I get up, will you also stand up? I bet. He did give so much info, right? But he gave a lot of info. Lord Buckington. Oi. Okay, this is where I started skipping Leo. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. I have decided to need to train Thor to be a service animal so I can bring him to work with me to keep warm. Exactly. It's like having your own heater blanket or something. My feet are literally sweating. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. Not wife and the kids. Father assembled, shall we depart? Correct. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Ahm Ahraeng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. I know. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to actually mention, they're chasing us and we can't pass through the same way. Right. Now Nabath Areng lies in the southern reaches of Ahm Ahraeng, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. Hi, Bunny! But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the Inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Areng unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? Hi, Levi. I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll take the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Take care of the kids, wife. Bye. Is he really asleep at my feet? Oi! Paki, tulog ka ba? Ay, hindi ka tulog. Hi. Kawa mo dyan. Halika na. Dito ka sa side. Para hindi mainit. Mainit dyan. Yan, dyan ka na lang. Halika. I'll show you. Yeah, there it is. Nowhere it is. Oy! Ano, you know? He's so dumb. I thought he was asking me to get the ball, but as soon as I got up, he ran to the ball. And then he managed to push it under the couch. How do you do? And there he goes. Wish that were me. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Ilmorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. That's very true. Bucky! There you are. The gate leading to Aam Ahraeng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? What? I took a nap and I think that was a mistake. Well, good morning, Bunny.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap
Brother, I don't
the
know where it
ringing
went.
mammoth can yet be heard below.
What a time. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Oh, you forgot. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. Then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among moored traders. You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Aam Ahraeng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Aam Ahraeng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. You wish to go to Aam Ahraeng? There was a way, once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now, there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it, if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Aam Ahraeng. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. For Aam Ahraeng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yomorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna pass on that. Ah, Zal, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Aam Ahraeng. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah, just ask your enemy, or you can steal their airship. However that works, right? That's possible. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? It does seem to be the least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it. Perhaps Zun Zun can offer some insight. Oh, valued customers. Were the other Mord of help? I love being the VIP. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Aam Ahraeng, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it is impassable. For there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. Opened the gate, they said. But none operate such a thing now. I don't even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but should travel east to Mount Buran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Buran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our question. Bye, buddy. How convenient it is to fly. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need follow it until we come to the mines. If I wasn't just doing this section of Shadowbringers on Zal, I'd skip Leo through also. But because I'm only doing this part on him, it's like it's very fast to hit escape. Like Leo's already helped Jerky with the rail tracks. Yo, there's actually 9 people in Zadnor? That's crazy. It's a party in there. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianshe's eye. Meet us there if you find any. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna go. Alright, well, that wasn't part of the plan. But Bunny, henceforth you shall walk. That's what Mom said. Ah, Zal, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and farm team. Bucky, I just threw it out there so that it wasn't in my corner. You don't have to play with the ball if I throw it. You don't. Bucky, come back here. Bucky, Okay. Well, he's playing now. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Zal, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the track. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. I do have to level one more because the Ahm Ahraeng MSQ goes from 76 to 77. I should run Katana before we get there. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Hi, cat. Chat! This kid looks familiar. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. It's the Puff guy. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal what? Some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for sure. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchant. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here, somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort. But we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. Oriange is so dumb, dude. Oh, annoying. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Aam Ahraeng. You're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does the repair. But our true passion is the trolley. And they love that trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. That's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make heart sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. I'm sorry. I put him to sleep. You think he'll be alright? That's... well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Daff. Alright, looks like it'll just be you, Lot, and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Here, I'll talk to Jerky for Puff. He didn't have much to say. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'd be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous than a route that I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. We should have taken the tracks. Why are you and me walking through? Why do you make me fight? We could have walked through the tracks, brother. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Well, he said Minfilia could fall through, not us. My brother. What do you keep finding yourself in? Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. I mean, Thancred and Oriadre are with her. They'll be fine. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Besides, they went on ahead. That's 2 of them and 1 of me. See? They're already here. They're already here. Hey, he's protecting her too. I could have taken the easy route, asshole. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. Was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain here are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. So just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much. Let's go and meet the man. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Or the 4 of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Aam Ahraeng, so they came to ask about the trolley. What? There's nothing in Aam Ahraeng. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Aam Ahraeng. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Aam Ahraeng. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Did you just notice the fish? That was added there yesterday. Because Jaded said I had a lack of fish on the screen. So to compensate for it, she asked for Joel. I delivered. He sounds like you, actually, kind of. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. Hi, Myron! There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. Perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Tancred, art thou truly content the stand, witness the fate's course, and take no part. This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. About choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Don't look at me, you're talking to the wrong man. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Are they just both brooding at this point? What phones were you looking at, Myron? Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest was not, but I suppose that was foolish. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. Give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? When's Mount Glurp Sludge? Mont. Oh my god, I'm on crack. It's Ahm Ahraeng. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though. So, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Oh, is there a new one being announced? Yeah, you might want to wait for that. When's Dragon Grandpa? Dragon Grandpa was two X-Packs ago. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Right, Leo has done this. We're not stroking that wood. Maybe I should have just fully skipped Ahm Ahraeng first on Leo. Because after... Ma'am, it's unsafe to sit there, you know. Might fall. Jerky. I should have done that, because what if we get to Kolusha after? I want to re-see Puff encountering these motherfuckers in Shaloni. Yeah, dude. Puff's gonna be so happy for the 5-second cameo they have in point 3. You're quite handy to have around, you know? Yeah, well, Jerky, don't get used to it. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, a fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. Now, no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. Hi, Pyre! And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so you might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Yeah, sure, jerky. Buddy, how far into MSQ did you get? I mean for Naren. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, Zal is skipped. I do have the power of light speed. Wait. Join my party so I can fly you around when you're on the same quest as me. I have to skip Leo though. But we'll do that after Aam Ahraeng. I'm not in a rush to get to Colusia anyway. We can start that off on another stream. Where the fuck? Oh no, Ruse! Ugh. I had a co-tank, and it was really funny because it was our second run where I was farming EX5. And then my co-tank, I don't know why they turned off their stance when they left the instance. When we came back, their stance was gone. And I was sitting there because I don't turn my stance on first because I out DPS my co-tank. And I don't want to throw off like the tank busters. But he had his stance off and he didn't realize it. The autos hit the DPS twice already. So I turned on my stance, took the first tank buster to the face. They didn't voke because I think they were expecting the tank buster to hit them first. So I had to invuln the second buster. And I was like, my little brother, he's a Lalafell. Little brother in Heidelin. What the fuck? I don't know why they just do that. Yo! Welcome back, Levi. Yeah, I mean, right? Like, if you were tanking as a fucking dancer and you didn't die, that's crazy healing. I was doing Don Meg. So I did do Don Meg. And I was on Ether. I was doing Don Meg this morning. I was on Ether. On the last pull, on the last big pull, I didn't press my invuln in time and I died. And somehow, for a very long time, the healer managed to keep the DPS alive, but then the healer died. So I died again. Well, we were just having a fun laugh about it. Because it was chill. It was nice. It was pretty funny doing. It was pretty funny in on Ether this morning. But I was doing Don Megonzal. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its scars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place, if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Aam Ahraeng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help. In the end, the Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. In his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken carts. And it was going well for a time. Wicked White. Vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Man, you were already... Jerky! This took me like 5 tries to realize it was showered, not show ahead. Keck me. Shady. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. There was even a single one that still functioned. Things might be different, but well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. We're actually going about this pretty quickly. This is this quest. Wait, where did Nered? Where are you at? I give you the power of flight speed. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I'm EP and rotting in Basja. Brain no work. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. What exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I've performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our need. Yeah. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minophilia attend me in the remaining preparation. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the debited. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Jerky being so hopeful that the Talos is gonna get repaired is so funny. This really is my highest fucking class now. Are you... Okay, well, fine. I should fly you. Where are you going? Oh, you did this one already? Okay. Tancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Tancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. Or refuseth to steer. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. The heart, after. Thou did foresee this outcome? Well, no. Not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. Tried to find another. In case things turned out as they are now, but Jerk? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here. The Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Back to the tavern then. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Go grab food! Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking he could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Aw, dude! Not this entire storyline in Zal's perspective. Wow! This sucks ass.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Yeah, believe me, I know.
Not my own flesh and blood.
Ah.
I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil.
The people happy.
Always looking out for me.
I love you, Cannon.
Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Ah.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. All we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Aam Ahraeng.
What rubbish.
Me too, brother. I never cried in this scene before. Ah.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Like, this has always made me sad, but never cry. Now I'm just in pain.
We can still bring her back.
Yeah. Yeah, like, right, this patch wasn't really on the levels of, like, right, like Endwalker or Shadowbringers, but because now it's really fucking you up. I wish I knew what that was like, because when I did Endwalker, my mom was already sick. So it was already fucking me up personally. Yeah, there was that line. Right, like the stupid fucking bunny girl, when she regained her memories, was like, mother, you protected me. Something, something. That fucking broke me. Yeah, when the mom of the sick kid, right? That's what you said, right? Yeah, there's so much. There was so much to this patch that wasn't even like, right, it was good. It was a really good patch, but it wasn't like emotionally as heavy as a lot of the things that they've, you know, placed in front of us before. Same with like Base Dawn Trail, right? But holy shit. Yeah, they were just poking at the right place. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Staff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at New V. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace. Why the mining there was never quite as steep. When you get here, look for Guthjohn and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Is the way forward in the bottle sludge? Unfortunately, as someone who was in that place for a very long time, apparently not. However, I will not say that it doesn't. Right, it helps. It really helped. For me, it was the only way I could sleep at night. I'm gonna cry again. It was the only way I could sleep at night. Without having to cry myself to sleep. It's definitely not somewhere you want to go back to, right? Like I drink for fun, right? I do drink for fun, and it does help me sleep. That's why I was drinking a lot at the time. But it's not exactly the place that you want to be in, where you kind of get dependent to it. But right, like, yeah, because you really need to like get it out, right? Like you really need to stop. Yeah, only to enjoy it, exactly. And right, like you really don't want to go back to that. Zal, I think it best Tancred joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Solely there's babying Zal and Tancred in this case. Oi. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone, we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own, so lead the way. Alright, there we go. Now I'm walled. Alright, let's try to do... Motherfuck. What do you mean? I don't have enough tomes. Accessories is fine. Are they? No, they're not. What's this? Oh, I just can't because New Game Plus. You're an asshole. Alright, because I was pretty sure I had access. Alright, I'm gonna release Bunny for a second while she eats. This was quick as fucking Ether. Then I don't know how much time it's gonna take for us on Golem. Man, grief is such a pain in the ass because it's been a year for me, right? It's almost been a year. In a couple of weeks, it will have been a year. But pretty sure everything is higher eye level. 85, 390. That's 385. That means I can. I think it lives with you for a very long time, Canon. Jump. Did I do my front line? Oh yeah, I did. Right, we won. Frontline on Ether is so much more fun, dude. Holy shit. Where's my dog? Bucky. Sorry. I would love one. Yo, mom's coming to babysit? Are you ready for... Huh? Shady! That's fair. I think I haven't done. I'm actually not sure. I haven't done my leveling. If you just want to do a leveling, we can probably. I'd probably have enough XP from a leveling. Ow! Unless I don't know if Bunny wants to do a leveling roulette. I love Kogane so much, dude. Still my favorite starting city. Not even a starting city, but a main hub. Oh, look. Content that I need to do. Fucking Ivalice. At least on Leo. Okay. This gives me time to write. What quest was that? One. You have 3? I would not be opposed to taking 1. Oh my god, I'm writing! We've been pretty unlucky with the recent maps. I don't even know when we're gonna run the next round of maps, but I don't wanna... I'm kinda hesitant to run them for a while because of how unlucky we've been. Like, I don't think we even got... I think we only got 1 Figmental when we ran them the last time. And then Bunny got the Gimme Cat, right? I know! Our luck ran out so fast after that double Yan. Fuck. Oh, yo, nice. Okay, well, you know what? The boss room. I probably should not have done that. Wow! I was thinking about buying the Yan minion, right? But I don't think it's a purchase worth yet. Like, I want it, but I don't want it that bad to shell out 7 million for it. Hello, game? Lodge, welcome back. You're fine. Why are you apologizing? Honey Blossoms. I said stop doing that. Yes, much better. Oh! Bro, I pressed it. Bro, it's on fucking cooldown. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? All good, Shady. The game said fuck you anyway. Stupid ass game, stupid ass latency. Oh, I guess I should have pulled to teleport you, huh? I'm sorry. I just waited for them to run all the way. Ah. What in the paladin bullshit did I just do? That was so dumb. Oh right, my fucking invuln is still on cooldown. You a bitch. Oh no, I should not have done that. Nice. You never give me anything. Fucking. Thank you, Shady. Lovers. Hey, nice. Not the keck, you. Okay, Fangrid, let's go. Oh no. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. Only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Actually, you know what? Is it okay if I eat dinner first? It is 7 p.m. I'm going to pull up the ducks. Hi, Naren. Bye, Naren. Wherever the fuck you're going. Are you on the same quest as me now? I'm gonna pull up the ducks. I'm gonna pull up Spotify. I'm gonna go eat. Oh, Lord Buckington. Did I run over you? I'm sorry. Sorry. Here's your dinner, butts. Are you still ahead of me? Okay. I keep trying to play multiplayer. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stay ahead. Well, you're gonna end up staying ahead because these next couple of quests is I'm writing. Oh no, you guys are hitting the original ducky on the head. Let's see, what's a good playlist that's not sad? Yeah, the problem, right, Shady, that I have the same issues. That is the same issues I am running into on all of my alts, is that they do not have domes. Bro, they do not have domes. They just don't. Sucks ass. You know what? I'll just let the DJ decide. Mute the game. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. Take a world. I'm proud of you, homie. Nice duck ass pyramid. I'll take away the pain, I'll give you everything. If this world I'ma hit it, but now I won't stress you out. I might even settle down. Bunny, what did you have for dinner? Homies, have you guys eaten? What are you guys having for dinner? I have chicky tendies for dinner. Yo! Burger with egg? Rage soul. I really put on the fucking glove, and I'm not even using my hands. Chat, what's your all-time favorite food? Like, what is something that you cannot live without? Beef stew is pretty based. Steak. Also pretty based. Shady, I knew your answer was gonna be eggs. I can't even click on him. Yo? Rebrand? Can't fix it if we never but time goes by and I lose perspective. Oh, I just get it. I mean, I would say, get it. Oh. On it. Actually spicy. Hey yo, Pog! So it's because you relinquished it, right? From a bot. Oh my god. It almost fell. Bucky, you're not allowed to have it. There's Oreos in it. I'm sorry, buddy, but it's not allowed. Mm. Oh, it's so good. Hell yeah, poggers though. But I meant for Bunny. Because I think, what? I actually don't. Get the parking it. But I'm assuming it's kind of like because you had your bot named a certain way. And if you give up that name, right, you can't immediately change to that name. That type of thing? Yeah, but like, right, for you, yeah. But like for you, that means this name has been on hold already. That's pretty cool. Pog. Yeah. Okay, enough duckies. Enough duckies. I'm having dessert. But I can play while having dessert. You're ahead of me. Right to party. Yeah. So it's like a six month. Or do you want to come with me? Yeah. That's the issue, right? And that's why like grabbing it now is okay. Probably better. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. We should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him then. Yeah, the goblins. You help. Come help. Oh! Oh yeah, huh? Man, Ahm Ahraeng music is too chill. Kyrie N1. Who are you and what are you doing? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others. It's not. Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. I still have Bunny X15 because the one I would have now would be Bunny BL15. And that just looks dumb. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Well, thankfully I have an idea how we might hurry things along. I'm all for your great ideas, Tancred. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use sundrops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I handle this area here? I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you, so don't worry. Oh, okay, buddy. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come now, Thancred. You're far more prepared for this task than no more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that returned to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean? I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Zombie Wavy! Take my coral, aka Love, Angry Dog. Alright, well, that's 2 tabs, thank you. How was Coral Island? I hope you guys were having fun. How is the homie farm? Welcome in, Raiders. I was lurking. I've been lurking. Yo! We're doing it every week. Okay, I have a couple of questions, Zombie. How many is the limit to multiplayer? How many homies can we have in a farm? 4, okay. Bunny Blossoms, when are we starting? I was watching you both in my other monitor. And it does look hella fun. I'm glad you had fun though, Wavy. Yeah, this coming Monday? Okay. Bet. So I'm gonna install the game. I was gonna say. So it's not moddable, huh? It's not like Stardew? Hmm. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I mean, I mod Stardew through Nexus also. But to be fair, I think most of the farms that I've had that actually lasted for a very long time in terms of like how much progress we made was always the smaller ones. But okay, I'll download it, I'll try it out, and then on Monday we play together. I'm very excited. I haven't opened it since I got it. But I was watching you guys play though. Anyway, hi Raiders, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm AJ. I usually stream a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but I also do variety on the side. As you guys heard here, we are also going to be playing Coral Island in the near future, and by the near future I mean next week. So that's going to be an interesting thing. I'm playing Coral Island because Bunny promised to marry me. Are we getting Norin to join us? Is she actually gonna join us? I don't know if it's a Game Pass game though. Bunny would marry you in anything. Well, I've opened it for 5 minutes just to. Oh my god! Is the character creator is it like pretty intense? I'm pretty excited now. Yeah, no, you do have a lot of stuff this week, Bunny. So it's like Monday is fine. Monday is completely fine. It's true, I would. Well, me too. But then I'm competing for so many people for Bunny's love. I'm competing with Norin. I'm competing with Ruse. We just have to have enough games where Bunny could marry all of us, one per. You know. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. Also, Wavy. What happened to the game? What's the title of the game? Blue Protocol. Is that the title of the game? Are you starting tonight? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was wondering. I just know you were excited last night. I wonder if it still unavailable for me. Let's see, shall we? Yeah, it's not even popping up on my Steam store. If I open the... Okay. Yep. Apologies, your region is not supported. Okay, bitches. Isn't this a Japanese game? This is prejudice bullshit, bro. For real, it's so mean. But you're not come to hear my grievance. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms. I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Zombie, are you raiding tonight? They dig up leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? As far as I know. Good luck! Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Oh, not even yet. Ow. No! It's mage! Alright, well... For a second, I was so confused as to what time it was. Right. Like morning for me. Oh, you're not done yet. This is so much darker for me because my monitor is super dark. Worms? The immersive audio is definitely doing its job. So loud in my left ear. Thank you, bunny. Babysitter cat. Ow, my ass. Oh, really? Does it scale? That's funny. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, right? Like, if you do this quest on, like, a level 90 job, it's still gonna be a one-shot. So it's not, like, a huge jump. But it's interesting that it scales. Oh, no. He's talking about her. I need to stop eating and start writing. Going Fancred.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Yeah, I can start crying too.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Instead of going out for milk, Thancred went out for bitches. What a dad. Bad dad. Well, okay, yeah, milk.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Yeah, you can be a good dad.
Come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Sorry, I'm writing. Oh my god, this is so long! Okay, that's that quest. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos steers to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Oh shit, Bunny, where are you? You do the honors of delivering this to Urianger. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Aam Ahraeng. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working. It's working.
Yes, you are new here. I suppose you are.
Magnus.
No shot. No, you're not. Does Nova actually mean new? The fuck?
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Boo! Levi, why you gotta be smart?
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
You You think Zal came to this world and said the same thing?
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I
Man.
condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well. Not today.
When, man? When?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Ahm Ahraeng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping
He
from
really
vessel
did.
to vessel.
Get the fuck out of here.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Do you think he might just not have his hearing aids in? You're two old men. It's might be the issue.
Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
He's asleep right now. He just fell asleep standing up.
I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies.
Grandpa fell asleep again.
Him at my enemies like a weapon.
Benvilia's long hair, dude. I know.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you?
I'm surprised they haven't added it yet.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
Please flush the fish after the cutscene is done, thanks.
Born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Olge. Okay, fair, but still. I'm flushing you. Bye, clown. I know I do. I'll add it. I didn't do it because I started stream straight after work. I'll add it. I'll do it randomly too. I do like the Xenos one though. I feel like him going help me Xenos is... No, he sent it to me. He sent me the sound bites. Bunny, I posted something for you. actually opened. So the clown sent me the zip file, right? I haven't actually even opened it. There's 5 comrades. Planets. Yay. Nice. What the fuck were you doing to get you 69 420 XP? My apologies for the delay. Ilya and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. No, Ruse, you have to go through the one last night. You have to go through the one last night. Last night was so good, dude. Nice. And then when he barked at Mom, I can't replicate that sound. I attempted to broach the subject more. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. I didn't bark or yip, I gasped. I think Ruse will be the judge of that. I agree. Ruse, you tell us if Clown neither barked nor yipped and actually did only gasp. I'm sorry, but Ruse is the partial hand in this. However, I believe that Ruse will find the yip more compelling than a gasp. Dude, you should! And then just send that over so that we can scrub your VOD and turn everything into the soundbite. It is funnier to say that he did. But at least if he makes an unlisted playlist, he can send it over. And then you'll have access to everything. You should make a playlist out of it. Here. You deserve that, at least. From your Unky Zal. Alright, let's go. It was a Burke. Oh boy! Am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? Probably not. Are you also like a quest or two ahead of me, Ruse? It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Or that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it would work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Why do you keep looking for Bunny? What do you need from Bunny? Thank you, Cloud. I'm bookmarking this. Yes, like, subscribe, donate, Patreon, Ko-Fi, Throne, tax. Stupid tax. I'm gonna start playing Coral Island, and I'm having anxiety I will forget to find you before 9 p.m. Jesus Christ. Yo, Norin, so are you joining us? We're starting Coral Island on Monday. Are you joining? Are there going to be 3 of us playing Coral Island together? Okay, 20 seconds. I will log out in the middle of ass crack Aam Ahraeng. Fuck! Okay, we get Norin. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it in my off time tomorrow, before stream, so that I can get like the basics down too. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot in a bath Ahraeng, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabath Ahraeng. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Magnus. Let us repair to the mines then. What the fuck? Are you another ARR relic? Before we go, while you were away with Zal, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Minfilia, God damn it. We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Does anyone want additional trauma? I have FF7 full rebirth VODs. What happened to your 16 streams? Oh, are they all just light farming? Okay, that's fair. So you're just gonna light farm? About 500 runs of Ifrit Extreme is all I need to finish everything. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabath Ahraeng. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. I made a typo for part 2 of my rebirth playthrough. I called it remake. I'm a trash content creator. God damn it. It's no reason to give up though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Bro, I hit Bunny with 3 positive affirmations and she ran away. Sag. Classic! There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit. But Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the Trolli network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it. Makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? You are appropriately okay at the game. She said that and you couldn't even take it, Bunny? Jesus Christ. I'm in New Game Plus, that might be why, Levi. Yeah.
Thou must needs carry on without me.
The path to Aam Ahraeng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
I need to write again.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Aam Ahraeng after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Are you no longer talking in small caps in Rebirth? I like how you sneezed and then you looked at Bucky. Like, okay, bless you, buddy. That was gay as hell.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit? You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause
Bucky!
to
Careful!
like frightened
Wait lang.
animals.
Baby, wait. Why are you always like...
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Good boy.
We seek to bring
Bucky!
peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
You tell them, Miniphilia.
Fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same.
You tell him, Miniphilia.
No, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
I love her so much. She's just a baby.
All I have, and all I need, and I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Bucky. Bucky. Bucky.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Wait. This.
This is going well.
Vanity! Beast of my blood, answer my call! will you learn? Die! Not good.
Ow! Out of that. What are you playing, clown?
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
Huh? I don't know. Bunny called me an alien. Okay. Okay, I didn't see that.
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all? Fall!
Baki! Nice! Tancred, please.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes
I know,
by
Bucky. Tancred's dying.
think about all that you have given me.
Tancred's dying. Except he doesn't, so it's okay. It's not okay.
Countless memories. And moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world
Bucky!
on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without hesitation. Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Dad cred. He really is just a dad. Hold on, Bucky. I'll let you out after this. Okay, before I have to write the rest of emo, I'm gonna let my dog out. And then we can all cry together. Bucky! Wait. Wait! That's not the way to the toilet. We're going outside. Hey. Oh, we lost Bunny. Goodbye, Bunny. Good luck with Fru. Bucky did not poop. So we're gonna have to go back out again later. However, let's finish this quest. This is the place, Zal. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Hold. Hold. I have to do this in real time because there's gonna be a lot of dialogue and a lot of rewriting. So I need to be editing this in real time. Okay. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall.
Is this...
All three of them just get migraines together. That's so funny.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Oh no.
This place. You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Oh. Wait. Wait.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I'm writing in real time as I'm going through this. So I'm internalizing his pain.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh. Okay. I need a second. What's this quest? This is where I'm stuck. I'm stuck as shit because the thing she says to you is so generic. I'm stuck. I know, she's literally right there. Lying down on the ground. Jesus. God, this is gonna be so long. Okay, one by one. Alright, well, you're gonna speak in italics. I'm borrowing that from Stola. Alright, hold, we're almost there. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's enough. And then he runs away. That's what he does. He runs away. And then he goes back to the Crystarium after Mount Gulg. And then, yes. We'll talk about it when we get there. That has to be another fic. But in that Echo Vision, when Minfilia holds Ardbert back, he has to have realized that the same was the case for him. It has to be that. That has to be a different fic. That's gonna be long. Read, my daughter! Something wrong. Your hair changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world. The light that swells within it. And the light wardens. There's one here in Aam Ahraeng. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? What Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Alright, well, you're done, Zal. Good job. Run away now. That was depressing. Anyway, that means I have to skip everything on Leo. Well, that was depressing. And then he dies. Okay, so they do have a 2 terabyte NVMe in town. If this is possible, if I can upgrade my SSD and they can do it for me, I'm bringing it this week. I'll do it. If it's possible that they can do that, I'll do it. Okay, well, I have no flight. So now I suffer. But we skip. We skip.